Hello, I'm Cerberus Dark One, and we're back with another Relaxtream in Mario Kart World. Let's go! Now, last time, 2 weeks ago, we did this autumnal area and this harvest area and these two tracks. This time we're on our very last region, which is this Royal Meadow area, which includes Peach Stadium, Moo Meadows and Toad's Factory. Back when the game first came out, we started with the canyon area, getting all the collectibles here, and these, we did 4 tracks that time. Then we moved to the desert. We moved to the volcano area after that, the forest area after that, the snow area after that, this coastal area after that, this jungle area, plus this little tip of the meadow area and DK Spaceport. Then we did the savannah area and all this coastal area, including Crown City. Last time we did these 2 areas. Now, this is probably going to be the very last Relaxtream of Mario Kart World. And we can search down to this river and all along these borders for this entire meadow area. And previously we ended in Dandelion Depths. So if we follow this river in, do this area, come around here, do Moo Meadows, continue up here, do around this area, do Toad's Factory, we'll come down, do around Peach Stadium, do this Star Lake, and we'll end on Peach Stadium. But for Relaxtreams, I like to make them about 5 hours minimum, and searching this entire area will probably take 5 hours. And we've got these 3 tracks to do, so we've got quite a lot. But on the P-switches, I think there's 394 in total, which means we're 50 short. And I've never got more than 46 in a single region. So I've probably missed some P-switches somewhere along the way. The secret panels are fixed to the tracks, so we're definitely going to complete that. The medallions, I think there's 200 medallions in total. And that makes we're 47 short. I've never got more than 19 in one region, so we are definitely missing some medallions somewhere. And if we complete this meadow area without completing these P-switches and medallions, I would have absolutely no idea where to look for them. I'd have to drive around this entire map again and try and find stuff I didn't spot the first time around. I think Nintendo really needs to do something about that. Give you at least a clue where to look. But this time, we left off in Dandelion Depths last time, so we'll start there. We're heading to the meadow area. And I do need to change character. Oh look, Cataquack. Got that, I did a race and got that one. I think I'm short just one character, one sub-character. I've got all the costumes and I'm only short Peeper, I think, as a sub-character. But I thought, seeing as we're doing the Royal Meadows, I'll go as Peach. And I like this vehicle for Peach. But we do need a new sticker for her. Something that's Regal and Royal. Look how many pages of stickers I've got now. Something maybe with a star in it or a crown in it. What says peach? This is the wrong kind of star. Ooh, maybe this. We could go with a flower. Maybe a mushroom. Ooh, how about this? Peach Resort. What do we like? There's a star there. Wrong kind of star. We got that. That's a classic star. Is there any crowns? We got that. Well, what says peach? What would peach have? I don't know. Maybe this? Let's go with could go with this, could go with this, could go with this. So many stickers. Where was that original star I looked at? Not that one. I can't find it now. Is it this far back? Or how about a P? A peach. That'll work. Right in the rear. I think that fits in. Yeah, so relax. Let's find out which way I'm facing. South. We're going this direction. So to the right a little bit. Conch door just hit me. So, you know, relax. Have a good time. Enjoy your Sunday. Do something. Do something you need to do. We'll find the river. Oh well. We know there's a river down here. Have this on in the background if you want. It's going to be a nice, relaxing stream. We'll see if we can get some collectibles. We'll go this way. I don't know if... I really don't think we're going to get all P-switches. And definitely not all medallions. The most medallions I've ever got in one region. This way. Most medallions I've ever got in one region is 19. And we're 47 short. So I really don't think we're going to do that. We could maybe get all the P-switches. We did find skill test 6, 5, 4, and I can't remember if we found the third one or not. But there's at least 2 skill tests we haven't done yet. Here we are, right in the meadow. It's actually put us right next to Meadows. We go down to this. We follow the river down to wherever it stops there, and then we'll come up this edge here. Go over the river up here, then we'll come down to Meadows. Meadows is quite big, so that could take some time. See where this... There's a P-switch right there. We'll come back and do that. Let's follow this river down. I think maybe, I don't know, but if you just got this game, just kind of stops there. I guess it goes into that lake. Princess coming through. Comes out here. Interesting. Yeah, if you've just got this game and you were like, let me try free roam, maybe you would immediately start in this area that I've left until the very end of the game. And this looks like our first P-switch right at the end of the river. Here we go. Dash up the river and reach the goal. I've got 3 mushrooms to help me out here. Let's see how difficult these P-switch missions are. And then we'll know whether you were supposed to do them first or last. Plenty of time on this one. But it is quite a distance. Seven, 6 seconds to spare, not bad. Let's go back here just to. Okay, so well, I can't really zoom in anymore, but we'll do this green area in between the river and the borders of this. Some cows. I remember we searched these signs before. Last time I was commenting like, why are there 2 signs in the middle of nowhere? There's some cows. This area, oh, this area where the grass changes colour, we counted as the harvest area, right? So around here is where we're looking. Any medallions, any P-switches? Hope you're having a good day. Some biddy bugs over there. More cows. Doesn't look like there's anything around here at all. We know there's a P-switch over this bridge. And over here, a star. What's this? Looks like a nabbit. Oh, it's just coins. I thought for sure nabbit would be hanging out there. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't mind that they don't give you like a checklist of collectibles. But it'd be nice when you're roaming about here if they just came up on the minimap. Like you're within 100 meters of a collectible. Just giving you a little alert. Way it would help you out if you're just missing a few. I mean, we could finish this planned stream series and end up like short 20 P-switches or something like that. Right where this road show up? The road doesn't show up. Right where this grass turns green. I do like putting stuff around signs. I like putting stuff under bridges and around signs. I think we would have checked the river last time. There's a grey P-switch over there. So we would have done up to this point where the grass changes colour. Action shot of this helicopter. I've noticed from playing this for I guess over 3 months now. Doing one collectathon stream per week since the game released. They do like having huge empty areas with nothing in it, and then right where there's like rivers or roads, anywhere where 2 roads cross over, or around stadiums, they like putting a load of collectibles. Whilst out here, there's absolutely nothing. Sometimes in the trees they put stuff. Around cliffs, occasionally they put stuff. There's always something around a Yoshi's. Even if it's just coins. This car's actually quite nippy. Nothing so far. We got one P-switch at the end of the river. And that's it. Campfire up here. You know what? I like this car. Really nice to drive. I think it matches Peach's costume. So we switch up there. Is that grey or blue? We should have done that. It's grey. We've done this area. This car drifts well. Really nice to drift with. Up here. Another bridge. We've done this toad camp. Looks like it. Star just sitting still. Strange. Anything under this bridge? Where are we now? We might have come down to this bridge from the forest area. This could be like a really long time doing this. Please switch to there. I think I remember seeing a medallion on top of one of these tractors at some point, like ages and ages ago. Just check under these bales. Where are we? We're right above Meadows. Do this P-switch. Could be something on these wires we need to look out for. Turnips here. Who's farming these turnips? This toad? Whoever lives here? You got a little garage. Is that a garage? Single door, single window. Some shutters. Would you like to live in this house? It's got 2 windows and a big shutter on the front of it. Chimney in the centre. Where did that dash food come from? More turnips over here. More turnips. You get mushrooms out of them sometimes. Weird. This toad's been harvesting apples and milk. How many Yoshis are about here? One there. Kind of getting a bit lost here. We'll head back this way and follow the river down to where that P-switch is. Then we'll do Meadows. Let's get in. Oh, there's Toad. Hey, Toad. Toad. Too busy. There's some coins. Hello. More turnips. Oh, here's a medallion right here. First medallion. A squid, of course. Why would you expect it not to be a squid? Oh, look. There's this thing here. Where's that going to take us? No idea. What was that about? Like the lowest vine you've ever seen. Let me go full speed over it. Oh, I did not want that. Where is it? Here. Too many turnips. Gigantic turnips. How low it goes. It just sends you into a cliff. Maybe that's something to do with a P-switch. How low it is. I'll wait for a big truck to come by. You gotta literally drive through this. What's this car doing? Where are the trucks? I guess trucks aren't allowed on this road. Let me see if I can see something interesting while I'm here. Are there any P-switches that would make use of this? Not that I can notice. Okay, anything else? Before we go? Some bees. Save the bees. Some coins. Like, I've not needed coins since like day 2. Anything under this bridge? They do like putting stuff under bridges. I thought this was a lone turnip then. Train track bridge. Oh, there's the power lines. When we did... Was this area when we're in the storm drain? Wherever the storm drain was. We rode the power lines all the way over here. And back again. Might have been a P-switch somewhere. There's one there. Where are we? We're not far away from Meadows. We could do this P-switch. I like to kind of segment stuff off. When we did these areas, it worked out really well to like go up one side, go down the other side, and then go up the middle. That worked out really well, but this area is more square, so I'm like, let me do this quarter, and this quarter, and this quarter, and this quarter. So I'm trying to stick just to this area currently. There's a helicopter. Can I beat this train? My word. I went to go there, get that helicopter and it's taken off. But the helicopter would... more turnips down there. Give us a good view of things. This is not too bad as a viewpoint. Bees, save the bees. The P-switch down there next to Meadows. There's a cow riding a motorbike there. Another one of those things. Oh, we really needed to just spot each stadium over there. We really needed to just spot hundreds of different collectibles if we were going to complete this game in this stream. Let's go along these train tracks. Check just behind these signs, just in case. If we see a wire, we should try and go up the wire as well. Okay, let's do this P-switch. Race downhill to reach the lake in time. So that's something to do with this train, I'm guessing. There's a P-switch right there. Okay, well that was a nice easy one. We got a crown. Let's return back here so we don't get lost. Continue these train tracks up here, go over this bridge. Nothing. See where this wire takes us, if I can stay on it. Any sharp corners. Anything up here? Okay, that just sends us off a cliff. You know what I'd like to do is just follow the train tracks through the entire map. We might have done this area when we did still like the volcanic region, I think. We might have done this. There's a train coming. They were like well inside. Get off. Turn around. There's a P-switch down there. Is it done or not done? It's not done. Why did I not do that? Did I not find it, or did I class it as... I guess I didn't find it. Although I didn't want to explore around Toad's factory, because I was saving that for this region, so... maybe that's why I didn't touch it. I mean, it looks like a volcanic region here. So I don't know why I didn't do it. And this is like burnt, ashy grass. And there's even embers in the air. This is, what song is this? From Mario Kart 64? Calamari Desert? Why did I not come over here before? Oh. Because there's a big cliff in the way, probably. Yeah, probably just did up to the river. Where the water ended. Coins up there. Anything other than just coins? Doesn't look like it. Judging from the mini-map. Okay, let's do this slightly volcanic P-switch. Gather the scattered blue coins. Hopefully this is easy. Is it one that gives us loads of time? Not sure it is. In fact, it's not. Just about. Get a toad sticker. Right, we're not really doing Toad's Factory right now. We'll come back to this. Let's return to our original top right quarter. So P-switch here we've done. Did we do that? In the forest section, maybe? Coins behind this tree. There's a piece which we've done as well. Check behind these signs. I must have, in the forest section, I must have done up to this road. Where's this road go? This road basically goes into the forest section. To Mario Circuit. I think we would have come through here before. Yes. We've got that medallion. Oh, there's a medallion there we've got. Kind of, we are well inside the forest section here. Sometimes the changes are so subtle between the areas. You gotta really pay attention. P-switch there. Did I not find this P-switch before? I'd say this is a forest P-switch. Chase the train and follow the tracks. Mind if I do? Chase the train, follow the tracks. Taking the train. Did it really not give me that? I ran out of time there. to do more stunts. Slightly better. Don't have a pixel art sticker. Oh look, there's a medallion right there. It's one I've already got though. I mean, so far we found more P-switches in areas we've been to than the area we're currently in. Or currently trying to be in. Am I going the right way? Okay, that's a cliff. Trying to head towards Toad. Look at this car. Absolutely gunning it. There's two wires there. One that goes up, one that goes along. This wire, I think it's part of the electricity stuff, right? Goes all the way over to this P-switch. Oh yeah, we came down here and we thought, we found this P-switch. We thought, let's save it for the meadow area. Good job I checked. Probably take us along the lines, right? Yeah. Hop from line to line to collect the blue coins. Buzz is in the way as well. Oh no, I missed one. I missed one. They're like directly behind the fuzzes. Gotta do 2 jumps. Okay. Did not even see that. Was that one there before? The first time I did it? Because I don't remember seeing it before. Keeps getting me because I'm trying to flip uphill. Gotta, I think I'll do a backflip. Oh my god. That is tight. That's the tightest bunch of stunts you've ever done. Hello. This looks suspicious. Oh, it's just coins. I thought it was going to be a nabbit. It's these coins. How do these cows get up here? Like cliffs on both sides. They just live up here, I guess. Mountain climbing cows. Now that looks like a nabbit area. Where are we? South. I'll leave you with this view. I just have a drink. Gone dark. All the better to sneak up on this guy with. Surrounded by cows. Where is he? Been stealing the milk. Where is he? It's like a really tight little corner here. I had him then. Almost. But yeah. Give me these coins. On all 5 before they disappear. Only got 4. Okay, there is a P-switch down on that road, but we're kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Get back on these train tracks. Grab these coins. Get back on these train tracks. We'll come back to that P-switch. Just going the way we want to go. Oh, there's a helicopter there. Why do they always take off when I try and get into them? Behind that sign. We're back here. Where did we find those wires before? Wire there doesn't lead to anything. Is that the one we just did? I think so. Yes. There's a piranha plant up there. Must mean you can get up there somehow. Nothing here. Where does this one go? I'm always thinking there's gonna put medallions on top of these wires. That's why I always... oh yeah. It goes there. Now there's nothing under that bridge. Let's carry on heading this way. Finally get back to that very first piece which we saw. Here's a nabbit between two windmills. Shell got me. So quick, this guy. Now he's turning around. I'm going to steal his money. Yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna steal your bag. All 5 coins. Got him. Nothing else up here. We've done 2 nabbits. Technically, we're in the forest region. Anything up here? Not really. I'm kind of still in the forest region. We need to go to the other side of this cliff. This way. Switch here. There is, but we did it. Okay. Oh, this is back where these houses were. Let's sort of head in this direction. I wonder if this pipe leads anywhere. I guess there's quite a lot of pipes, so maybe not. This gives you a flip. Yoshi's? I think we've been here before, right? There's some binoculars. Binoculars of nothing. 3 enemies up there. You must be able to get up there. If you switch in the middle of that field, we can do that. Nothing around here at all. Just turnips. Turnips and windmills. guess we'll head to that P-switch. That's the only thing I can see. This Yoshi has like a cow's pattern on it. I guess that's fun. See you guys. There's a toad on top of this bale. Yeah, I helped you out. Moles. Not a whole lot of stuff going on. That's Moo Moo Meadows straight ahead. I thought we'd have like 10 P-switches by now. I'm sure there's a medallion on top of one of these tractors as well. Somewhere. This guy's sleeping. Get off. No sleeping on the job. This P-switch has to be like a blue coin one, right? Drive around this field and get blue coins. Search fields, abduct blue coins. I don't know how to go down. Not sure we're going to do this. Not a whole lot of time. I was not expecting to get kicked out either. Okay. We've just got to be quicker with the UFO, I think. Jeez. What is your problem? I think this UFO should last the entire time. Missed. Missed. It's going to be real tight. In fact, it's going to be impossible. Wow. Now this is a tough P-switch. I don't mind it. I wish the UFO was a little easier to fly. It seems to like to, every time you pick something up, it seems to like to go higher. Even though I'm trying to get it as low as possible. So I can't even reach these. You could do this in one go. I think it would work. I don't have enough time to get back there. I'm going to try and force it as low as possible. This bee! Get out of it. Force it as low as possible. Low, low, low. Hold the duct the entire time. Oh, suck that toad up. Sorry, Toad. Got a cow. Not bad. P-switch. This bee. Save the bees. Okay, now where are we? Let's go back to the other side of this river. Maybe we should check on top of this wire as well. Just in case. Have we done this one? I like this tune. Chocolate for Peach. Oh, there's a P-switch there. Is that the first one we saw? It might have been. Oh no, there's a P-switch here. There's a medallion. Ah, look. There's a medallion on that tractor. How on earth do you get it? Here's a nice picture. How do I get rid of this? Guide. How do we get up there? We need like a feather. We need a feather or a glide ramp. I don't think I can stunt up there. It's too high. Get onto the bonnet. Need a feather from somewhere. Where are the item blocks? Oh, here's a glide ramp. Might be in the wrong place. I hit the wire and it took my wings away. This is a river that comes from the north. I think I would have checked up to this bridge. Probably. These are like forest trees, so I probably would have checked this. Although, we did have to check this camp, didn't we? You know what? The standout for this game for me, actually, is the music. Just driving around this free roam with these random tunes. Okay, let's do this river P-switch. And if we can pick up a feather from somewhere, or we can get lucky with a glider truck. We'll get that medallion. Right here. Keep that in mind. To the air, to the water. This gives us a glider. It does, but it's kind of a little too late. Bees! Save the bees! You know what? I like this one. Probably be tough for you if you did it right at the beginning of the game. But right at the end, it's nice and fun. Oh, here's some item blocks. Feather, feather, feather. Feather. Any more? No. Check over this bridge. We've done under, right? Let's check over this bridge. Oh, there's a medallion we've already got. I guess we've looked around here because there's no coins. No coins, no collectibles. A lot of mushrooms. The coins do respawn, but only once you exit free roam. This guy's ignoring me. Some item blocks I missed. Back to the river. This P-switch. We're down here now. Give me a feather. Mushroom. I got a feather. Where was that tractor? It's up here somewhere. Next to a P-switch. Over here. A little higher than I thought it was. Barely made it. So this P-switch, and there's the one on the other side of the road. Bounce up, drop down, grab blue coins. Okay. It's not the easiest thing to do. Not the easiest thing to do. You gotta line that up perfectly. So there's, I guess there's 3 on the wire and 3 on the road. Moo milk. Lovely. And the other one was right here. Tear up the mountain pass before time runs out. Mind if I do? Kind of an incredibly simple one, that. A spike. It was throwing stuff at us, I guess. Okay, so I think we've done basically everything in this little quarter. We could go around the front of Moo Moo Meadows. That's something we haven't done. So that entire area is Moo Moo Meadows. Around here. The Yoshi's here. That's inside Moo Moo Meadows. Why would you not put a fast food joint inside a farm? Makes perfect sense. There's a P-switch. Is that inside Moo Moo Meadows or outside? Just outside, I think. Chase whoever is tearing up the yard. Monty Mole, by the looks of it. That stopped me from turning. Not expecting the piranha plants. Monty Mole sticker, that's actually pretty good. If you like Monty Mole, it's pretty good. Let's do let's do Moo Moo Meadows now. Okay, Moo Moo Meadows, we need 5 secret panels. There's usually 2 medallions and at least 3 P-switches per stage. Now, I know exactly where one medallion is. So it's been staring at me since the beginning of the game. I must have noticed it weak one is up here. And I just jumped over it. Every time you do a race online, you see this thing and you think, one day I'm going to pick this thing up. Turbo. Okay, so that is one medallion. Looking for one more medallion. And at least 3 P-switches. Trust that there's a blue coin reason for the pipe. I guess that's fun. These cows are always on motorbikes in a art style. P-switcher there. A secret panel. That's what we need to do. Ice cream. We need to find where the 2 P-switches, where the binoculars are, so we can... Oh, there's a secret panel on the roof. Move through the herd of cows. Oh, this was from the Direct. Mario Kart Direct. Apparently it's a tight time. Should I be drifting? No. Secret panel on the roof of that barn. You can see it there. How'd you get over there? This way. Let me pick up some items. Maybe I'll get a feather. I did. Line these coins up. Go along these fences. Go off this. Stay on the roof. You switch over there. So we've got 2 secret panels now. In battle mode, this place seems massive, but just racing around here, it's not actually that big. So many connecting courses that come through here. On this roof. Seemingly no reason for that glider ramp. Panel here? No. How did we get onto that windmill thing? Recipe switch. Hop over the meadows and launch to the goal. These are all easy P-switches. 8 seconds left on that one. This is a glider ramp. Where would... Whoa. What's happening? I don't know if you can see this, but on my screen it is vibrating. It went really weird then. I don't know if it came across on stream. The entire screen, apart from Peach, was just vibrating. Let's see where this glider ramp takes us. Gotta say, whew, it's a secret panel. We're gonna do all these secret panels without ever finding binoculars. Big stack of coins there. Should we go into that barn? I don't think so. We should check behind it though. Let's pick up these 5 coins. What about these 20 coins? What's this little wire for? Little rope. Who knows? Can we go through here? There's another secret panel. Basically got 4 secret panels without a single view of some binoculars. It's probably the easiest stage to do actually, because it's so open. Let me try and get that big stack of coins from this glider ramp. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Where would a second medallion be? There's kind of a rope there. Beyond that. They do like putting stuff on ropes. Grab it again. Not really. Where else is there to look? There's a 5th secret panel inside this barn. Nav it. How are you running around and racing? Sometimes he's on foot, sometimes he's in a car. He's gonna run the entire track. That was a good dodge, actually. That was a good dodge. Look, there he is. It's running and racing. Crazy. twin brother. I got all 5 coins as well. So where was that up here? That was in here. Coins. Yeah, I remember this section from battle mode. Nobody ever comes behind here. If there's anything up there. Doesn't look like it. One panel, one medallion. What we're looking for. It's basically a full lap. Sometimes there are things hidden under hay bales, haystacks. Hello? What did I tell you? Hidden under a haystack. So it's all the secret panels done. Really? Really? We have done at least 3. We have done at least 3 P-switches. Coins up there. Where would a second medallion be? Sometimes the medallions don't show up until you're right next to them. You're looking in a certain place. It just makes them harder to find. How did we get onto that roof before? Jump across here somewhere? Look at the fences. What is this statue even made out of? Looks like it's made out of sand. Any medallions up there? Where's this rope? It's a little bit of a distance. There. A Donkey Kong face, of course. Makes perfect sense. So we have done all 5 secret panels. We've done 2 medallions and we've done at least 3 P-switches. So I'm going to say Moo Moo Meadows is done. Complete. Head over to Toad's factory, I guess. This area, I probably should have saved this for this region, but I did this as part of the Canyon region. Moo Moo Meadows. We go down, do around this lake. We'll head up this way. Do around here, and then we'll do Toad's factory. Then we'll head down here. We've done up to this river from a previous stream. So we'll do down here. We'll do along here, around here, and then we'll end on Peach Stadium. That is, this area could end up being shorter than I thought it would be. But before we do any of that, oh, we never got those coins while we're up there. We'll grab those coins and we'll kill some cows. Bothersome cows, at least. Need to do this. Get back onto this roof. Do a little break. And around. Aim for... not that. Not that. Do I need to do a stunt? Get these coins. Now we've done everything. UFO there. Grab it. Let's grab it. It's cleared off. Every time I try and get in one of those vehicles, it just disappears. Go straight for Peach Stadium. You know what we never found in Moo Moo Meadows was some binoculars. There had to be some somewhere. Oh look. The Star Lake P-switch. Let me leave you this view while I have a little drink. Okay. Those skitters, I hate those skitters. Let's do a sunset P-switch on the lake. Hit the ramps and reach the goal. When did they put these in? Wow, you actually have to hit the ramps. You gotta hit the ramps? I missed that one ramp to restart. You're not allowed to touch the water. That's crazy. Word. I guess you're not supposed to touch the water at all. That's strange. Is this Star Lake? It is. Bound to be something on one of these islands. Stack of coins. Could there be a medallion? What about this one? There is a medallion. Baby racing. Okay. These toad couples just enjoying the night air. We do this lake and then we'll drive around it. Coins there. Looks like there's only one P-switch in this area. More coins. Royal Lake. Okay, well, seem like there's much going on in that lake. There's a P-switch in the distance. Should we do this? It is right on the border. Steer the ivy piranha plant vine toward the goal. Steer it. You can steer these. You can go up or down. That's crazy. That one that went across the road from the turnip fields, we could have Steered that upwards. Aha! Banana. Okay. Makes me want to go back to the turnip fields now. Did we check this area? We haven't been this far south yet. This is the border. Looking in these flower beds. Steer those vines. We've got to go back to the turnip area and have another go at steering those things. Where were they? Next to some toad houses. We find the toad houses. Here they are. There's one on one edge somewhere. Next to a windmill. Right here. So, where do we want to go though before we start? When I did this one before, I was just following it. I wasn't aiming to go anywhere. I didn't realize I was steering. Do we even want to go that way? Do we want to go this way? Well, that's kind of pointless. There's nowhere to go with them. Save the bees. There was another one. Over this way. I thought there were two. Maybe not. Maybe it just respawns really quick. Maybe not. Did I check out around this Yoshi's? I guess I did. Okay, well, So I'll go directly south from here. Then I'll cut across. I don't really know where I'm going. Even going directly south. This is directly south. I'll loop round this big hill. Save the bees. See how far that mushroom went? That's Meadows. Kind of back here. Grab one of these. I thought there was bees over here. I was going to get them. It's just trees. Save the trees. Kart TV helicopter? You can't ride those. Just going somewhere. Target. Oh, you're in trouble now, Buster. It's a P-switch as well. Remember where that was. Got him. Charge and chuck your way out of that. Can you give me 4 coins? Let's be switch here. We can do this. It's a train station. Some binoculars. Okay, so that's a lake. I think if I remember right, there's something on top of that roof there. There's a P-switch right in the middle of that. There's a P-switch right there. There's a P-switch right there. Next to that blue Yoshi. We should probably check behind that sign as well, just in case. Choco Mountain must be through there somewhere. We really need a lot more medallions than we've got currently. I don't know what I'm going to do if we don't find them all. I'll have to look up a guide, I guess. Let me just leave you with this view while I have another drink. Okay. So we'll do this one. We'll do that one. We'll grab whatever's on top of that roof, and maybe we should investigate if there's anything on that island. I heard that that little island on one of the connecting courses is a nice shortcut, but I've never seen anybody take it ever. Then we'll come back and we'll do that one, and we'll check up, find that sign. We will follow the train tracks up to that sign, drop off, do that P-switch. Jump into a local amateur race. I like these ones. Pauline just red shelled me point blank. Where is she? Bananaing me point blank. This is probably one of the tougher races. There's like loads of racers. It's a really thin track. I mean, they're not going very fast, but going the wrong way. I'm following the car in front of me. Ooh. I think I'm in the lead. No. If that car didn't eat up that mushroom, I would have won that. See how many people we take over. We're ahead of 2 people, we took over 2 people, 3 people, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Over 20 races. We started ahead of 2. Where do all these cars come from? Maybe Rosalina just appeared out of nowhere. Yoshi just appeared out of nowhere. Little mushroom house. That's not bad. Gonna be anything around this mushroom house? Mailbox. Sorry about that. No post for you. Some coins. Go and grab whatever's on this roof. I think there's something up here. It's raining money. That's how Peach is so rich. Just rains money on her house. A medallion. clown car. There's another P-switch here. Circle of coins as well. I like collecting these. I know you can't do it in one go, which is very annoying. You switch right here. Aha, medallion. How many times do I have to get that guy? Okay, I think I need to stunt on that. Squid, another squid. There's so many squid stickers around here. You'd think they'd be in next to the water, like in a farm or a meadow. So here's another one of these things. Where do I want to go with it? Nowhere to go. Can I go this way? Let's go back and do this P-switch wherever it is. Next to the roof. That's a big thing. It'd be fun if there was like some kind of high up collectible you had to use those vines for. Instead of just nothing. Some coins here. Where are these billboards even facing? These billboards are blocked by these billboards. These switches over here, right? Note the shortcut through the stadium's garden. Note it. Okay. I noted it. I noted how to do it badly. I guess I should just land and then use the feather. Not quite. But I guess that's what you do. I'm not quite sure how high the feather jumps. Or when to use it exactly. What a boring sticker. Go on to this flower bed. Anything here? Nothing. I guess in a race you're supposed to go around here and jump off. You switch right here. Clear the lake, don't become fish food. Is this another one where you can't touch the water? I'll go hit the flagpole. I guess that's a nice sticker. So one more piece switch in the meadow, and we'll follow the train tracks. I kind of want to just go around the backs of these signs just in case. Just in case there's nothing here. Is that the P-switch? Is there anything on that sign? I don't think we can drive up the side of this. But over the top of that arch makes me think maybe I'll grab a feather from inside here. It's further away than I thought it was. Where are the item boxes? Got one. Okay. Where is it? Right there. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. It didn't work. I get a jump off this at the same time as a charge jump. Oh, that was it. I just forgot to do the feather. I don't think you can get up there. It would be a perfect place to hide something though, wouldn't it? Maybe... Give me this feather back. Maybe you could get onto this roof. Get onto one of these roofs. And then onto there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there though. There's some music blocks here. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Call the cops.
Hi there.
Are you on duty? I'm a princess and you have to do what I tell you because you work for me. And if I say stop, you gotta stop. And if I say wave, you gotta wave. Now get back to work. Here it is. Grab blue coins among the para-biddy buds. I keep calling them bugs. Biddy bugs. Biddy buds. Was easy enough. Got a blue pea now. I think I like the pink pea better. The peach at least. Now we need to find some train tracks. Follow them uphill. There they are. Some that go that way. We check that out. That goes south. But we'll do that. I can't get off. We'll do that when we head south. There should be a sign somewhere up here. Here. Some coins. Not much else. Maybe it was these signs I was thinking of. Save the bees. Okay. Grab some easy blue coins and one tricky one. Okay, easy blue coins. These are all easy. And then there's one on a billboard over there. A little flag, that's not bad. Ooh. Medallion on top of that tree. How are we going to get that? Aha! This thing. I knew one of these things would lead to a collectible. Uh-oh. I missed. I missed. Can I still get it? I have to do like a really high stunt. Uh-oh. I missed. How do you reset them? What if I grabbed some dash food? Close. Real close. Oh, it's real close. Got it. Easy. We don't want to go back into Meadows. Are we heading? We're kind of heading in this direction. We'll follow this road. Have a little view. What do we see? A helicopter. A star. Right, well, that goes down. There is a P-switch and a baby Luigi and another P-switch. A campsite. A circle of coins. That is Choco Mountain right in front of us. Look at my car, it's filthy. Let's do these 2P switches. We listen to this funky tune. Definitely done this. I don't know if we got 2 medallions. This was the first stream I did, so I didn't really know how many medallions there were per course. Race along a risky shortcut. I like it. I couldn't stunt off the top of this for some reason. Larry Lights. Wow. Look at this. The only way you would get up here is by doing that P-switch. So it's worth exploring. There's a medallion. You can only get this medallion if you do that P-switch. Crazy. So that's a family computer robot. You go into this mud, you are done for. Absolutely done for. In fact, how do I even get off this? Mud on all sides. Get off it like this. Okay. I was gonna try and wall ride around the cliff. I guess it didn't work. Let's cut through this place. See if there's anything I've missed. It's a B-switch. Oh, that's a medallion. Done both of those. Yikes. Not what I intended. So did we go this way? I can't remember where we went. Was it this way? We went up the road. We definitely didn't come over here. I don't think I've been along this train track either. Let's go into the canyon. P-switch there. Is it blue? It is blue. Oh, this is the meadow area. P-switch there as well. Let's do this one and then we'll backtrack. Hopefully this P-switch takes us along this train track. Shine bright with superstar power. Oh, this is fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh no, I missed it. I didn't realise there were item blocks there. Oh dear. Okay. So to the right of the tree. Pushed that way too early. Almost drowned then. Where am I going? Can't steer. And I missed the item block again. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm doing like a big loop. Put me over here. I don't even know where I am. Where's the train track? Well, where's even the train track? Why am I here? Is it on the other side? This side? I didn't find where I was. Well, if we ever find that train track again, back in the canyon area. Wow, it's been a while. It's been 3 months. I'm looking for a train track. Have you seen one? Next to the mud somewhere. Between the mud and the train track. Uh-oh. Way. Up here, maybe? train track. That's a normal road. There's a P-switch here. Let's do this then, I guess. I don't know where that train track went. How do you lose an entire train track? Bounce, bounce, bounce to a grand vantage point. What? Is this a grand vantage point? I guess you can see several tracks from here. Wait a second. That looks like Nabbit. Where's your cash money, Nabbit? You just got mushrooms. Running along the edge. It's gonna be tough to get. Try not to fall off. Wow. Whacked him into outer space. Well, I'm not getting those. Okay, what's our grand vantage point? We can see Crown City. We can see Peach Stadium. You can see Crown Bridge. You can see a campfire over there. We can see a Yoshi's. Can we see anything up here? I don't think so. Can we see a train track? That's what we're looking for. I can't believe we lost that entire train track. I know the train track is next to a medallion, which is on a wall in a muddy area. This way? There's a medallion on a wall. But where's the train track? Is that a completely different medallion? These binoculars going to help us out. There's the train track. Like this way. It's over there. Directly this way. Just over here, wasn't I? Here we go. There's still that P-switch up on the high road as well. Okay, let's do a better job of this. We've got to do several loops and we've got to get items constantly. I'm almost forgetting to use the stars. Sweet. Okay. So, did we already do this P-switch over here? No. It's a completely different P-switch. I think we'll come back to this area. Look at these. Try a stack of coins. I mean, that's worth doing right now. Here's a good picture. How do you do the face expressions? I don't know what's good. That's a good picture. Oh, you got me. I'm your queen. Save that P-switch, but we'll get these coins, because why not? Oh, that's a... Oh, this is a roof of the tunnel. There's nothing on here. Think about how much engineering went into just building this little roadway here. Insane. More coins over there. How far can I rewind? P-switch. Oh, P-switch right there. Okay, there's a few P-switches around here. We'll get them when we come south properly. Nice. Okay, which way are we heading? We want to go through Choco Mountain. There was a P-switch on a higher road near Choco Mountain somewhere. I don't think it was this way. It was like high up. Yeah, it wasn't this way. Next to a campsite. Oh, it's always difficult when you're doing collectibles and you've just got a few left. You sort of backtrack so much. Always difficult. Oh, you know what? It was the rear of this thing. Yeah, up here. Yeah. Right here. Here it is. Any collectibles hidden about before I do this P-switch? Take an off-road route to Choco Mountain. The other P-switch took us to Choco Mountain. Wow. Flung us off into the dirt. Okay, we'll start heading north and do Toad's factory. Road go north. Still looking for medallions somewhere. I mean, I think there's a P-switch right there. I think we're running short on medallions. so far. Oh, there's that road. And my knockout tool. Okay, let's do this P-switch. Show everyone the slopes aren't off limits. See, this is a route I always do on that knockout tool. Just cut all these corners. Time is tight on these. We're basically Toad's factory now. No P-switches, no medallions, no coins. Nothing. Some coins here. I guess this is still Yoshi's. Anything up here? No. Anything up here? No. Anything up here? No. Why are there so many cows on that hill? Suspicious. Oh, we were up there and we looked down here, didn't we? Oh, nabbit. We've already done this one. We've already done this, nabbit. Okay, I guess we'll just head into Toad's factory then. I was thinking, what's up here? Behind this cliff. Absolutely nothing. Some more cows. Cows all over the place over here. Stay up here. See what's in between this. Just a single piranha plant. Nothing here at all. I really want to find some medallions somewhere. You know what, let's have a little check. 369 P switches. Ignore the secret panels because we're definitely going to do those, right? Yeah, there's 9 left and there's 150 total, so we've got those done. 163 medallions though. We need like another 37. I really don't think we're gonna complete this at all. So we've been down there. Ooh, here's a medallion. Bully steel. Probably not going to be 2 medallions next to each other. There's a big road here. Just go into the canyon area. Probably have come across this bridge before. Probably would have come underneath the bridge. Coin stacks respawn. What river is this? Would I have gone under that bridge? That goes uphill. One of them uphill rivers. Well, there's a P-switch. It's a road. Another road going down this way. That heads into the volcanic area. Follow this road up. Let's go straight into Toad's factory. Maybe There's another P-switch. There's a P-switch over there. I think that's inside Toast Factory. Some rails on this bridge. Ooh, medallion up there. That's really high. Really, really high. Let's go and do this. Let's check under this bridge. We'll do this P-switch, we'll do the other P-switch, then we'll do Toast Factory. Borrow a boat and become unstoppable. You can't do stunts in this boat. You can't do turbos either. That was kind of dull. As a mission, that was dull. I've done around here. There was that one P-switch I missed. Which made me think maybe I've missed a load of others as well. I've done all the ones on this side of the river. Not that there are any. This is Toad's factory. There's a P-switch. This is where we just were. There's another P-switch just on this corner somewhere. Note the timing of your jumps. Nice. Okay, easy enough. There's a tunnel here. Look at that volcano. Look at a huge stack of coins. Oh, there is a medallion. How? How'd you get up there? higher than a feather can reach. There is a, really hard to see, but there is a wire here. This one underneath here, is this inside Toad's factory? It is. So this is one of 3 P-switches. Prove yourself in a special test of skill number 2. We found number 2. It's not so tough. Not so tough. Quite enjoyable, actually. Well, look, these conveyor belts just go straight off into the water. What's the purpose of them? What are they conveying? You know what I think? Maybe there's something inside this, inside that shipping container. One with the doors that are open. I don't think the special skill tests count as P-switches inside the tracks. There's a huge stack of coins up there. Do I need the boost, or can I just do it by myself? Close. Got it. Please flip you up. I do. Okay, what we should do is try and find some binoculars around here. I did come up here during a race one time and I thought I saw a secret panel. Maybe not. I was driving around here and I thought maybe I shouldn't go any further just in case I get a collectible. I do have one panel already, and I know where that is. And there's a P-switch right there. P-switch over here. Oh, this is it. The panel I've already got is on this wall. Basically got a wall ride. Can you, yeah, so that's one panel. We can do this P-switch. Take a tour of Toad's factory. This looks like an entire lap. Maybe it's just half a lap. Got a lunchbox. So that's what I was thinking with this. Those stack of coins, can you do a stunt off this rail and end up that high? Maybe if you had a feather. But then there's like a little doorway over there. But there's no doorway up. If we pick up a feather, I'll do there's some binoculars. Okay, we're looking for 4 secret panels. There's one. Huge stack of coins there. Huge stack of coins there. Oh no, huge stack of coins there. Small coins in the distance. Small coins on top of that crane. Small coins there. Small coins there and a secret panel hidden by these bulldozers. That's interesting. Well, there's 2 panels, a P-switch and some coins. I think there's an area, you can't quite see it, but there's an area just there where you can take a high route. So maybe there'll be a secret panel up there. I mean, that's a crafty one, right? It gets covered up. Makes me wonder what's on the other side. Oh, there's this one here. Medallion right there. How would you get that? Could you jump off that bridge, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that'll get you the distance. Need to get onto the bottom of this crane. Or have like a glider ramp up here that you can just go off on. Well, we know where there's at least 2 panels and 1 P-switch. What's a good view to leave you with? How about this volcanic view? Let me just have another drink. Another sip of water. Okay, we'll do this P-switch. We'll grab those. Forgive the messy nature of prototype testing. Okay, I forgive you. I went past it. Probably way too easy with a star there. here's the secret panel. Helmet. I know you can come out of this tunnel and go on those girders, but I don't think you can get to the top of the cranes. There's a pipe there. Let's have a look. There's this rail above us and a medallion above us. Sink down too quick. Anything hidden behind these guys? Doesn't look like it. Mask. Let's see if I can come over this bridge. Gotta wait for it to raise, I think. I've got a mushroom. I might need a feather. What makes this bridge raise? Let the traffic pass. Oh, these guys are stopping. The boats going under make the bridge raise. No. These guys are stopping. Miles away. You wouldn't be able to do that with a feather at all. Oh, yeah. Mess that up. Try that again. So you can't jump from that pipe up there. Need a charge jump, I think. Quite. Keep getting a double flip. Missed. A drift. Nothing here. I thought there'd be a secret panel there. But we got a medallion. Medallion number 1. Stallion number 1. That's just a dead end. Wait a second. There's an underneath to this. Big pipe. Oh, well, that's what comes out of there. I'll ride this round. Oh, maybe that's how you get that. You gotta go off. Pressing the wrong button. A little bit of cheating. Oh, this is the small stack. The big one's over there. This looks interesting. Didn't grab onto the rail. How high do you have to get up? I wonder if there's anything up there. We get some proper height. Could be an easier way. I'm so curious if there's anything up there. If I could break up there. I need it. You know what I need is a feather. Feather, 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 feather. Perfect. For some reason, I rewound. Well, we're up here and there's nothing. Except a nice view of the night sky. What else can we see from here? So we know the second medallion's on top of there. How many P-switches have we done? We haven't really explored that area yet. And we need 2 more secret panels. Once you're up here, you got good grip. Where are the binoculars? I saw them a second ago. They're over this way. Oh, we can get up here if we wanted to. Okay. So there's these coins. That medallion. Oh. That secret panel. So we're only missing 1. Probably in this section somewhere. And it'd be nice if we could find another P-switch as well. Oh, there it is. On that roof. I knew it was up there. I thought I saw it. Go grab this secret panel. Is it on the roof above us? No. It's here. Shoes. Great sticker. Can't get up there. Well, these toads are working hard. Straight into the night. This is a last secret panel. Jacket. Of course it is. Some coins. If you were a P-switch, where would you be? Okay. Goes that way, I guess. Aha! Here's a P-switch. This is like a connecting course. Comes from somewhere. That's Wario Stadium. Bowser's Castle. Race up to the very top of the crane. I think that wire should have grabbed me then. I landed right on it. I can drift now and know where I'm going. Missed it. Oh, got into a glider. Downside to drifting is it gives you extra speed. Ooh, what? This is a different medallion. I was trying to turn around to get the other medallion. I found a new one. I don't know how to that was close. Didn't get onto the wire. I think I've got to stunt onto it. No. Let's try and line up with it. How'd you get onto this wire? I really don't know. Oh, here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think I can. I've got to rewind. Too much. How do you get on top of this crane? You can't go straight there because you lose so much height. I'll like try and get onto the bottom somehow. Maybe if I rewound all the way back. Here we go. This is better. It's better, but you can still miss it. Twice. Atadom. What does that mean? Okay, so we've done 3 P-switches plus a skill test. We've done 5 secret panels. Yeah, and we've done one medallion, but we know where the second one is. There's coins on top of that crane. How'd you get onto the crane? There's coins on that crane. Coins down there. There's coins up there. How'd you get up? Coins up there. How'd you get onto that? Unless you jump off that air vent. Maybe. And that set of steps takes you to that crane. This ramp probably takes you over there. Interesting. Let's try this. So we got those. Some coins here. Those are the easiest to get. If I get onto this rail, do a stunt. Almost. Almost again. It's a weird little bounce you do there. You can't turn once you're over there. You gotta jump off super early. There's the little doorway. I would have put a secret panel right there. How are we going to get the medallion? Okay, well, I think we've got... Why's that car driving through the mud? So it's just up there we need to get. Can you go off this girder? Go off that girder. Interesting. Get a feather. Okay, we got a feather. We can get onto this truck, grab those coins. That's how you get that medallion. That's a nice sticker as well. Okay, I think we're done. We're done with Toad's factory. We've got 3/4 P-switches. We got 2 medallions. And we got 5 secret panels. There's only 5 secret panels left in the whole game. There's 19 P-switches left. And there's 32 medallions. That's a whole lot of medallions just for this bottom part of the map. We're definitely going to be short on medallions. And we might end up being maybe 5 or 10 short on P-switches. If there's 3 P-switches here, we know that there's 2 there and 1 there. We could end up being 10 P-switches short. Guess I'll head south in this central area and then wrap around here, do this area. We know from our Savannah stream that there's like 1 P-switch right there and 1 medallion right there. And then yeah, we'll loop round here and we'll end with Peach Stadium, I guess. Whatever medallions and P-switches we get, that's what we're going to end with. Such a shame. Such a shame they're not easier to find. The amount of times you're exploring areas and you don't find anything at all. It's just completely empty. And then you finish the game after 3 months lacking all the collectibles. This feather might be good, so I'll keep hold of this. We're kind of heading south. Just checking on the mini-map, is there anything on top of these shipping containers? I don't think there is. jump over that. Yeah, we'll head to Baby Luigi. See if we can... we've been through here, haven't we? All these stars. Whoops. I wanted to end up inside Choco Mountain. Let's see if I can go around it. I don't think we've been this way. Well, we haven't grabbed these coins, so let's do that. This is why I grabbed the coins, because it at least tells you where you've been. So this is towards the middle. Train station. What are these mountains of dirt for? It goes into... This goes into Choco... whatever. Choco Mountain. It's a piece which we've done. Ah, that's where we found the big set of coins, right? We check inside here. Yeah, we're heading south now. Is this piece switch right here? Spin stuff. Special skill test 1. Prove yourself in a special skill test number 1. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I do. I thought it was a flat wall. It's the posts you've got to hit. I can't remember if we found skill test number 3. But if we have, then this is all the skill tests. Okay. That's not the easiest. What do I do there? Doing a stunt off that makes you lose so much height. But you lose all your height just jumping off that thing. What do you do? You gotta make it upwards? Or maybe you can ride on the wall, you just gotta stunt the posts. I'm trying to go from post to post. I guess you do to go from post to post. Do a trick. I'm down here now. How far do these cliffs go? It's a Crown City. Can I drive up this? Right, there's another one there. So this is Crown City. Exactly. And I left this one. The meadow area. Where's the... If I could find the river, I'll know exactly where I've been. Where's the train track? Where's the river? River can't be up here, surely. Oh, this is the river. I've done everything south of this river. The map is not accurate, is it? Look at this. There's one here. One on in front of the bridge. Hit the beach. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have gone over the sand. I shouldn't have gone over the sand. I thought I'd take the shortcut. Thanks, Curtis. Wait to go on Mario Kart World. I'm trying. I think I'm going to fall short on the max amount of collectibles. This is the last region from the game I'm doing, and might end up a little bit short. Take the road, go on this rail. Done. Beach. Yeah, free. I hear that there's 394 P switches, 150 secret panels, and 200 medallions. And I started in the canyon, went to the desert, volcanic region, forest region, snow region, beach region, jungle region, and this little area, the savannah and this sea. I did last stream 2 weeks ago, I did these 2 regions, and this final region, the Meadow Region, is the end. And I just don't think there's enough P-switches and medallions in this little area, the only unexplored area, to get us to max rank. We'll definitely do the secret panels, but medallions and P-switches we are going to be short on. We're going to be very short on them. I have no idea where to look. For any ones I've missed, because who knows where they'd be. Like anywhere in the world. Could be like one over here, one over here, one over here. How would you ever find them? I think I've done a good job of being systematic, of searching the place systematically without losing too many, without getting sidetracked too much. But I don't know. I don't know where else to look. One here. This could be tight. Banana. Oh, you know what? I like that sticker. Character I always like to use in Mario Kart is Donkey Kong, so any kind of banana sticker that works with Donkey Kong, I'll take it. Is that a P-switch? There's a P-switch on top of that cliff. Should hook around back for that one. Okay, this region right here is what we need to look at. We also need to come all the way around here. Like 2 tunnels. There are 2 tunnels here? That's weird. Oh, it's that tunnel that splits into a Y. Okay. That one we've done. And then there's a second tunnel there. And there's a medallion on the roof. Okay, that's good. We can get up here. Get onto the roof somewhere. Spike just facing a wall. P-switch above us. Swoop sticker. Train coming? Train coming. Wow. Epic timing. Where was that P-switch? There's one all the way back there. We definitely didn't see that from down here, did we? It's up there. One more level up. One in the distance over there. Actually, this one might be closer to get to. Take a somewhat leisurely path to the goal. That's what this whole stream's about. Relax streaming every week. That was certainly leisurely, in a completely dull way. What's up here, do we think? Another P-switch. I'm now paranoid that I'm missing a load. I've been over there. Let's do this. Catch the express train to the city. Was I supposed to be on the train? Maybe I was. I missed. I just find it difficult to get onto trains. There are ones where you're like on the rail behind them. I've got time to ride it. Get out of the way! I thought that sticker was a Pikmin sticker then. Okay, over this way. Have we been over this way? It's the river. There's a car, a mad car driver. There's a huge stack of coins there. So this is south of the river. I have done the south of the river stuff. campfire up there. Is this Is this where Nabbit should be? Because he's not here. Strange. Campfire and a stereo for no reason. Done this. There was something about this bridge. I think it might have been a P-switch. So there's one more P-switch up on a cliff somewhere. I think it's this way. Another campfire. Wait a second. A medallion. I saw this on the mini-map. How do we get up there? Cliff on all sides, unless we get a feather right now. Right now. Two mushrooms. We could trick off this tree, maybe. Stunt some coins over there. We'll stunt off that tree. We'll get these coins. Probably not worth it. Okay, that tree. Here it is. Present. I need to get as high up on this cliff as possible. Is it up there? Oh yeah, we were going round and we did that P-switch. There it is. I wonder if there's anything higher up. There's that P-switch we've done. There's a flower here. Can't see on top. Two cones, 3 cones and a P-switch. those enemies hiding inside the cones. They're not in all the cones, they're just in some of them. Also, Nintendo loves these cones. They're in basically every game they make. Crash through the hermity cone hideouts. They're called hermits. Okay, that was fun. I like that one. Okay, what we need to do now, I think we've looked around here enough, right? So what we need to do now is come along this edge. I mean, there's a P-switch on this side and a medallion on this side. And I think you've got to come all the way from one side or the other. We should also look around here because we haven't been around here that much. It's kind of a cannon pipe there, right? Okay. There's nothing on those music blocks, but there is a medallion on that one. How do we get up there? How? We could use a glider ramp, I guess. If it's passing by. There's a P-switch here. And there's a pipe there. That didn't really help me. Which one is it? That one. Are there any other pipes over here? I mean, this is a nice place with all these cherry blossoms. Flowers in the fields and blossoms on the tree. Right, let's do this P-switch. Play some tunes while gathering blue coins. This is going to take us back to this cannon. It is. Can we get across there? Stunt off that tree, stunt off this lamppost. Get that medallion. And it's coming back from the beach. No. What we need to do is follow a guider ramp. It's not what I wanted. This. Right. Another banana. Banana biscuit. Okay, I like this area. This is my favorite area of the Royal Meadows. Another cannon pipe there. I had no idea there were so many cannon pipes about. Where does this go? You know what? There's a truck there. You ride that truck into town. The train as well. There's a secret panel. Okay, we'll come back to this. What I really need to do is jump up a cliff. Oh, you know what? A glider ramp would be good. I think it's down here. Nighttime. Down here. Gotta be this way, right? Oh, there it is, I see it. Where is this P-switch gonna take us? Use a delicate touch to reach the goal pole. I guess you're not supposed to touch the things. You just need the updrafts. It's a long distance as well. Ooh, close. Clown car, of course. That one makes sense. there is... Where am I? Can't really tell. There is a medallion. There's a P-switch on top of a rock over there. There is a medallion on a cliff somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. Cupid, wow, that's a nice sticker. I like that one. So, I guess we left this. I must have seen this and decided to leave it when we did the Savannah Sea stream. Race through the figure 8 time trial. Time trial. How many loops are there? This looks like it's the end. Oh no, this is the end. Oh, now that's a peach sticker. Is it better than the P? I like it. I like it. Okay, well... We've kind of accidentally done all this. This is just this area, and this area, and this area, and then Beach Stadium. That'll probably take us to a full 5 hours. I've got to travel across the sea though to get up around this cliff. I want to avoid going through Beach Stadium. This star might help me. Back in the old savannah. And here's the seagulls. Reminds you of Wind Waker. Here's a medallion we've already got. Okay, straight ahead. Around this cliff. So many cliffs in this game. Really want to stop you from driving places, I think. Well, here's a P-switch. What's over here? Anything? You know what? I'm trying to remember what P-switch missions they used in the Mario Kart Direct, and have I done them all? Oh, what? Here's a medallion just sitting here. Just out in the open. Where does this go? So that's the gates of Peach Stadium. Yikes. I don't know if we can get up if I go down there. But we definitely need to explore this area when we do Peach Stadium. Let's drive underneath that thing. Here's the train tracks. Here's another P-switch. And here's a wire. Any reason to be up here? I guess not. No reason at all. Just some coins. Let's do this P-switch. Collect blue coins along a scenic back route. I just went that way. Yeah, sometimes you find like ramps or wires or something and you think, what's this for? And then you do a P-switch mission and it's, oh, go along a place you've just been to. That's an interesting sticker. Well, I like that one better than this one. Maybe. Okay, let's double back to this final P-switch, then we'll do Peach Stadium, I guess. Always got to keep an eye on the mini-map, just in case. Anything in this camp? I guess not. Where was that P-switch? Is it around here? somewhere I can't get to now. Around here somewhere. Which side of the road was it on? Did I go up this? Oh, there it is. I went up this, and I ended up completely lost. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Loads of traffic around here though. Can I get up there? I had a little bit of speed and a charge jump. No reason to though. Okay, weave a route through a pack of chain chomps. I'm not sure I want to. Okay, wasn't too bad. And that's a nice sticker. Okay, I think we've done everything. Let's see where this goes. This goes into a different region. Yeah. Okay, so we started 4.5 hours ago. We came in through this river. We looked all the way around here. We looked around there. We did Moo Moo Meadows. We looked all the way around here. We did Toad's Factory. We looked all the way around here and through there. Through the middle. We looked down here. We came along here. We've looked all there. We looked through this lake. It's just Peach Stadium left now. And then I'm going to say we're done with this region, and we are probably going to be about 394 P-switches. There's going to be at least 3 here. So we could be 5 short. We'll definitely get the secret panels. And there's supposed to be 200 Peach medallions. And we're 27 short. We're going to be like 20 medallions short. And maybe 5 P-switches short. And I would have no idea where to look. No idea at all. Let's do Peach Stadium and see how far along we get. Let me just leave you with this view. I'll have a drink and we'll get to it. Okay, so much traffic here. So we're heading to Peach Stadium. I wonder, is this Peach's castle or is this Peach's castle? Because that's like a city, a resort. And this looks like a castle, but it's also a stadium. Here we go. Final place. Oh, you know what else is here? I might do it at the end. Okay, we're inside the stadium proper. I know that there's a secret panel right here. Or right here. That's the first one. Where does this take us? Shoots us up there. What we need is some binoculars. That's the reverse. See if we can do a proper lap. So this way. Yes, we'll do one lap. See what we can see. We're looking for 2 medallions. We're looking for at least 3 P-switches. And we're looking for 4 out of 5 secret panels. So there's 1 P-switch. Thought for sure there'd be something up here. Doesn't look like there's anything on the track apart from that 1 P-switch. There is an underneath to this, so we should look at that. There's also a backwards pipe off one of these jumps. I'm not quite sure where it goes. We'll do the P-switch up here. Went straight past it. Gather the blue coins around the control tower. You see, would Peach live in a control tower? That was pretty easy. There's a medallion. And I missed it. Shy guy. Why a shy guy? So we've got one P-switch and one medallion. How do I get back onto the road? See, there's a pipe right there. Where does that pipe go? I guess that's where Peach lives, inside that room. She does live inside a control tower. Nabbit! Unbelievable! Nabbit lives here as well. Where's he gone? What is this guy doing? I'm not sure he was supposed to fall off the roof. Oh, there's a second P-switch. Oh, he loves changing direction right at the end. Booted in miles. Only 3. Let's do this. Switch wherever it is. Bus is going the center. Is it over here? And now I don't know where it is. We actually chased him quite a distance. We went round this way, didn't we? We went round over here. Finally get it. Take to the skies, high above Peach Stadium. This pipe always been here. Word. Perfect time of day to do this as well. And I'm missing all these turbos. Oh, now this is a nice view. Want that star ring out of the way. Now that's nice. No! No! Unbelievable. The flagpoles are so hard to hit when you're gliding. It's a beautiful P-switch challenge though. Especially if you catch it at sunset. Try glide a little gentler. I still don't have the hang of gliding. Oh, there's a secret panel on the roof. Nice landing, Peach. And here's another secret panel. Okay, is there anything else down here? I don't know if I've been in this pipe before. I don't know how to get onto the roof either. Not this way. This way maybe? Here it is. Ah, now that's a nice. Is that nicer than this crown? Not for this vehicle, but it's a nice sticker if you're a big Peach fan. Probably not going to be any more on this roof, right? Apart from this giant stack of coins. We found a nabbit and a secret panel. It could be a P-switch, I guess. Well, here's where Nabbit was. How many secret panels do we have? 2 more to get. I have no idea where any binoculars would be. Let's go to this pipe up here. Just kicks you out. Glider ramp here? I had no idea. No idea at all. I wonder if you can use that in a race. Oh, here's a P-switch. This is number 3. Trick your way to the top of the gate. Top of the gate. Got a feather if I need it. Kind of mess this up. Which I've had plenty of time. Ooh, now look at that crown. Is that better than this one? I keep swapping stickers. That one or that one? Not quite as neat as the other one. This one's a lot neater. We are looking for a second medallion and 2 more stickers, and if we could find another P-switch, that would be nice. I do like putting medallions on the start-finish line. I guess it's not going to be at the same place as a... Another rail here. Same place as a P-switch finish. Number one problem with these rail grinds is how do you get up? Sometimes you just don't. You don't gain any height on the walls. Oh, there's a secret panel. Right in this water. This is a high wall to get up. I'll go on this rail and get off it. Quiet. It wants to turn you around. You cling to it too much. How did I get up before? I think I used a feather, didn't I? Just don't have a lot of time otherwise. Real close. Why is it so difficult to get up? It is difficult. Nope. Too difficult. I'm almost there as well. I can get enough speed on this rail. There we go. Nice and easy. I knew there'd be a medallion on this. Where's this water? Here. there. So we got 2 medallions. This isn't even the right place. Must be on this side. Here. Okay. One more secret panel. We got 2 medallions. We got 3 P-switches. Search around these lower areas. It's kind of fun, there's like train tracks in the middle of this stadium. The buses drop people off here. And then down the center there's train tracks. I don't think there's anything in the middle. Okay, outside edges. We gotta do this pipe, right? We gotta do this wiggly pipe. Do it again. So there is a cannon there. Where does that take us? We've already got that one. Water, little water bit here. There are really not any binoculars on this track. This is still Peach Stadium. Secret panel. It's got to be somewhere. There's planes over here. Oh, this is Peach Stadium. They're lining up for? Are they parking? Plane's parking. Don't know what a good camera angle is for this. See if I can get her a little closer to the edge. How about that? Oh, that plane's gone now. What? You ruined my picture. I don't want a picture of just one plane. Oh, it's taxiing out. There's a big pipe there. Ooh, it's kicking up some speed. It's flying. So, all these planes that drop these item boxes, they're all coming from Peach Stadium. How strange. What did I just see? The very last secret panel? Like a piece of cake. We found them all. Okay, they did do an update where the colour, when you get everything, is supposed to change colour. And the secret panels, it's yellow. We've got all secret panels. It would be nice to get 390 P-switches. And I guess 175 isn't too bad for medallions. That'll leave us 15 short. We really missed 15 medallions somewhere. It's crazy. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Except a log, some coins, and some boats. These are all glider boats. I don't think we're going to find a P-switch or any other medallions. I'm curious what's on these though. What's on top of these? Nothing. Just bushes. A little roof garden over there. A seagull. Let's go into each one of these pipes. Probably just take us upwards. But you never know. Down here. Oh. Just comes right to this area. Try this one. Probably the same place. Yes. Same on the other side. Couple of planes taken off. Okay. Just as we thought. One more to go. The log pipe. Exactly the same. Okay, well, we're 5 hours in. I can't think of anything we're missing from this track. We've got all the secret panels. We got at least 3 P-switches, and we got two medallions. So I'm going to say that track's complete. I would like one more P-switch somewhere. Here's what you can do if you've completed the game. I was going to end on this. You completed mirror or unlocked mirror mode. Apparently you can just drive into the window and it makes the entirety of free roam mirror mode. That's insane. All of free roam is mirrored. The entire map. I guess we've come to the end of the stream. I guess we've finished. But I would like one more P-switch. I wonder. The first stream I did, this canyon area, I didn't realise you could just press Y and bring up a map. So if I've missed any, it's going to be here, somewhere. So I wonder if we just take 10-15 minutes just to drive through this canyon and see if we can see any P-switches. If I've got to end short, I'd like to end on a good number. It's just going to be a little difficult navigating in reverse in a mirrored state. Keep an eye on. Are we heading? We're kind of heading there. We go on this one actually. Where's this road go? This goes south. Almost grabbed those coins then. So that's Crown City. We're kind of heading towards a canyon. I kind of see canyon stuff over here. That looks grey to me. One P-switch anywhere. That's grey. Landed on some binoculars. That's grey. I think any P-switches in the river would be easy to get to. Heading into the canyon finally. So that P-switch is done. Oh, night time, this might help us. Means the P-switches will stand out a bit better. That's grey. That's grey. Maryborough Circuit, I don't think we would have left one behind. There's a grey one there. I've noticed that all the collectibles seem to be on well-travelled areas. So if we just drive... I thought that shy guy was a P-switch then. You deserve it. Look at this balancing. We just travel along these main roads. Maybe we'll find something we missed before. Gotta really keep an eye out. Nighttime will help us, but it's not gonna last very long. Another couple of P-switches, both greyed. It's an item block. Thought there was something up there then. I don't think we're going to find an extra P-switch, are we? Where does this go? Goes into the desert. This was one of our lowest collecting areas, but we properly explored this, apart from the fact we didn't, because there's a P-switch right there. I felt really happy about exploring the desert because I thought we definitely didn't miss any there. Turns out we did. We got that one. We missed this one. There's one there that we got. I guess this was hidden behind this rock. We got everything else. Weave around the treacherous tornadoes. Weave around them. We get a helicopter. Okay. We don't get a helicopter. It's like we have to actually properly dodge them. Weave around them. There we go. Mission cleared. Ugly sticker achieved. There is like a really interesting P-switch around here. Should I give that a go? Seeing as we're right here. I don't remember how to get to it. This is like the hardest P-switch in the game is right here. I don't know how to get onto the roof though. Oh, you know what? It's mirrored. That's why I couldn't find where it was. Mirrored over here. I don't know how to get to the start. Where is it? This is going to be even more difficult if it's mirrored. Kind of this way. Maybe this will help. Take us up here. And it's somewhere not around here. The only place I know how to get to it is to just be bad at the glider. This way. Oh, why did I make everything mirrored? I don't know where I'm going. It's on this roof somewhere. Where is it? It's right there. And the glider doesn't want me to glide over to it. Why does it make me turn? Get up there. Can I just go round? Not really. Okay, the first trick is trying to get to this P-switch. Okay, it's here. This is the most difficult P-switch in the entire game. Take a tricky tour through Shy Guy Bazaar. The finish is right there on the right. So you've got to go all the way through here. Over this way. Somehow get onto this rope. Okay, I did it right after the time ended. All the skills I learnt the first time around are no use to me because it's mirrored. Why is it so difficult? Okay. If I can get onto this rope, I think I can do it. Maybe. There's another tricky bit coming up. It's actually easier. It's actually easier in reverse. That's crazy. That took me 40 minutes the first time around. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do it. Well, let's see on the map. 390. So we're missing 4 P-switches. 150 is the max secret panels. And we're missing 25 medallions. How did I miss 25 medallions? No idea. Also don't know how to get out of this track. to go into one of those. This mirror mode is confusing me. What I'll do is I'll head back to Peach Stadium and we'll end the stream there. If I can ever get out of this place. Train tracks. We'll follow these train tracks. Okay. So I think that'll do it for this stream. And for the entirety of Mario Kart World. I did have an idea of doing this, just following the train tracks around the entire map. And maybe you'd find some missing P-switches or medallions. But is it entertaining? I don't know. If you like trains, maybe it is. I don't even know if we're going in the right direction. We're going south. Train. There's a medallion right there. Okay, well, we found a medallion. This is two things I've missed in the desert. I don't know how to get it without being on a train. Let's see. Kind of too far away from the wall to this is crazy. I feel like a feather. I don't know how you'd get any height trying to drive on these walls. You need to wait for a train to come. It's real difficult to get height on walls, I think. You need a feather. Or to ride on top of a train. Where can I get items from? Is this... This is Desert Hills over here. Some item boxes. Not giving me a feather. Cow in the desert? Okay, feather. Oh, where's that tunnel? Is it this way? Yes. This way. Okay, I cannot mess this up. Pianta in a train tunnel in the desert. Makes sense. Well, we got 2 extras I didn't expect to get. Can we get any more? I think I'll finish. Yeah, I'll finish Mario Kart World as a relax stream. I did not expect to be doing so many relax streams. Over. Here's the train. Basically done a non-stop relax stream since June. Okay, here's the desert. I mean the canyon. Where are we even going? I think this goes to Whistle Stop. We need to go to Peach Stadium. It is a nice way to look for missing Okay, well, I think we've pretty much done Whistle Stop. We need to head west. We need to head west. Peach Stadium. There's got to be some more train tracks somewhere. Okay, I think this is east I'm heading. This river will take us west. Let's plough straight through that log. See plenty of stuff I've collected. Kind of headed north here. check on top of all these wires at least. Any missing P-switches? Okay, that's the exact wrong way. We'll go on this road. But we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about all the missing stuff. I mean, P-switches you can see from a distance, right? Which is probably why I haven't missed too many of those. But medallions, they're often like hidden. You know, like, some of them are permanently on show, like that one. Others only appear when you're right next to them. How many glider trucks are there? Okay, we want to go this way. Yes. Let's follow this road up. Too much traffic. Here we are, on the home stretch. I just don't know where I would look for any missing medallions. I could look up some kind of guide. I know there's an app. Somebody made an app with the position of every known collectible on it. Here we go. We'll end it right here. In front of Princess Peach, in front of Princess Peach. Actually, let me turn around. Can I get this straight? Would be nice. We got this one, we got this one, oh, we got this one. Can't really get her in shot, but There we go. So we got... let's take a picture of that. We've got... I can't look at the map. I can't look at the map. We have done, since... Let me change the map the right way around, otherwise I'll get lost. So we have done, since it was released on the 5th of June, and I think the first Relaxtream, Finding Collectables, was the Sunday. So something like the 9th, the 8th of June, and it's now the 14th of September. So we started in this canyon area before I realised you could bring the map up, and I was looking around here completely and totally lost the entire time. Started with Maryborough Circuit, did Warrior Stadium, I did Choco Mountain, I did Whistle Stop Summit, and I did everything I could find in between. An extreme I did the desert area and just these two, and I thought that I had a really good system of going up one side, down the other, and then straight up the middle, but I missed a P-switch and a medallion from this area. And next we did the... You know what? I've actually... Hold on a second. Hold on. I've got this written down. Pain. Okay, so on the first stream, the canyon stream, I managed to get 82 collectibles in total. I got 46 P-switches. I got 19 panels, so that's these 4, I guess. That would be 20. But I only got 19, so I must have accidentally got one during a race. I think maybe I got one here during a race, and then I decided to finish them off. And I got 17 medallions just from the canyon area. And in the desert area, I got 65 in total, which is a lot less than the canyon area, but I did 4 tracks there, but I only did 2 tracks there. I got 35 P-switches. I got 9 secret panels. Should have been 10, so I guess I accidentally got a secret panel during racing. And I got 17 medallions. So it's the same amount of medallions on both regions. And if I found a medallion here, that would make it 18, so I've probably missed a medallion here. The volcanic region. I got 75 from this region in total. 47 P-switches. 15 secret panels. That's those 3 tracks. And 18 medallions. So it looks like there's 18 per region maybe. In the forest area, I got up 85. This is the highest count. I got 82 in this region, and I did 4 tracks. I got 85 in this region, and I only did 3 tracks. I got 46 P-switches. I got 15 secret panels. That's these 3 tracks. I got 24 medallions just in this area. That's a lot. And the next one, the snow region. The snow region, I got 72 in total. 41 P-switches. 15 secret panels. That's these 3 tracks. 16 medallions. That's like the lowest medallion count so far. Then we did the coastal region. That was 62. I think that was the lowest total collectible count. 35 P-switches. A lot of this is water though. And there's just not much in the water. 13 secret panels. I used these 3 courses, so I think I must have got 2 accidentally during races. And 14 medallions. So that is the lowest count so far of medallions. So there must be at least 1 or 2 medallions in this area. The next region, I did the jungle and this little corner here. $65 in total for this. 31 P-switches. 15 secret panels. That's these 3 tracks. And 19 medallions. And the next one was the savannah and this sea, including Crown City and underneath this river. $73 in total. Crown City's got 10 panels though. I've got 15 secret panels on this one. But there was 1 from this and 1 from this I couldn't find first time around. And there was some from these 2 I accidentally picked up. So that brought what could have been 20 down to 15. And I got 16 medallions. So there's obviously some more medallions to get from this region. And then the one after that was these 2 smaller regions, and there was only 2 tracks. So I only got 44 out of these, but they were really small regions combined together and only 2 tracks. I got 12 secret panels. That's these 10, and then I managed to go back and find the 2 I was missing from these. Where are we? I got 10 medallions just from these 2 areas. That's kind of terrible, considering there's 2 medallions on each track. So I only found 6 medallions out in the open. That's pretty bad. There must be some I'm missing here. And the last region you saw today, we maxed out our secret panels. We're 4 P-switches short of the total. And we're 24 medallions short of the total. And I wasn't keeping track how many I collected, but I'll post a community post about it. I was thinking about doing a relaxed stream where I just followed the railway all the way around the map. I think there's one big loop that goes from Whistle Stop through the meadow up to the snow, through all this, back down. There's another loop that goes this way. And then there's like a dead end railway somewhere that goes from Peach Beach to Crown City, Peach Stadium. But I don't know how entertaining that would be, just driving around a train track. So if I can't bear stopping at 390p switches and 176 medallions, I'll look up where the missing ones are and I'll do a little mini stream just collecting those collectibles directly. Otherwise, I think we're done here. I'm not planning to do another relax stream with Mario Kart World, but next Saturday I do have there is a big run in Splatoon 3, so I'll do a little short stream for Big Run. Saturday the 20th, that is. And on the Sunday after, I'm gonna do a relaxed stream of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was gonna say we've only got 2 Donkey Kong Bonanza streams left, but then in yesterday's Nintendo Direct, they released DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza. So maybe, I don't really know much about it. I hear there's no collectibles in it, so I don't know. Maybe there'll be 2 more relax streams of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Maybe they'll be free. But next Saturday, a big run mini stream, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza on the day after. And have a good day, have a good week. I'll end it here. Enjoy your weekend. And thanks for joining me. Shout out to Curtis in the chat. And I'll see you then next Saturday. Bye.